What's up, guys? Welcome to day 18 of Lockwood Turner on the TSRP server. We're actually going to be going to the police academy today. It's going to be exciting, maybe probably a little boring too. This is the class day, so it's not going to be the most exciting. We're not going to be able to do a whole lot. Like, I don't think we're going to be getting in cars or anything like that, but we will find out what we're doing, so bear with us, guys. Oh yeah, I ended up in this parking lot last time. We got like 7 or 8 minutes. Oops, we're not going up, we're going down. Let's go get a change of clothes. The last time we were on was New Year's Eve. So kind of throwing a nice party outfit. I'm excited, Chad. Hoping to get on a little bit earlier today, but that didn't happen. So we're just gonna go casual right now. Change outfit. Nope. Jeans. Is that what you're getting? Yeah, we're gonna go plain. No, let's change the shirt. I don't like the shirt. Let's change it. Change clothing. Oops, undershirt. Jackets. So yeah, I didn't like that. Arms are broken. Where are the arms? Jackets, shirt, hands. Alright, and let's change the color. Not red. Let's go blue. Jesus, I need to turn that off. Seatbelt. Shit, I gotta remember seatbelt. Let's see, is it even on here? Crap. Sorry, Chad. My wife brought me dinner. Good old Taco Bell. Hello, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Are you also here for Academy?
I am. I'm Lockwood
I'm-
Turner.
Nice to meet you.
And what was your name?
Give me a sec.
Can't remember your name. Alright, guys. That's good. Hey, Shabby, how are you doing?
Are you committing to this? Because I don't want to give you my name if you're not going to be 100% dedicated to this.
100%.
Alright, I'll think about it. Oh shit,
Okay.
be quiet. There he is, there he is.
Hey there.
Hello.
Just taking notes for the Academy.
Jan 4. Sorry, we got a lot of stuff going on right now.
So, shh. I'm gonna turn my camera off so you guys can't watch me eat.
Hey. Sounds good. Yep.
Why is that
so-
horn so loud?
I try not to ask. I don't know what it is with these cars.
Okay.
You'll get used to it, trust me.
I can hope. Yo, paycheck just hit, guys.
Yeah, A firms, smalls should be involved. Alright, we just got one more. We'll give him a few more minutes. Diaz also emailed me. He said he might be a couple minutes late. Probably 10 to 15 minutes late. So we'll hopefully it'll give us time to make sure everybody's got. Does everybody have weapons licenses? Do any of you need one issued? Because we do have our PD representative from the council.
I do not have a weapons license.
All right. As long as you have a weapons license, is fine. Okay.
I left my gun in my car, Chad.
Yeah. Once everything gets going, we clock it off. Dude, look at that jacket.
Yeah.
Holy.
Looks warm and fuzzy.
It's a nice fucking jacket.
What department do you have to be in to get that jacket?
Major
Fucking-
crimes. Are you interested?
I don't really know about anything here yet.
All right.
I think you jumped the gun on that, but I don't know.
I mean, you're the one who was asking about his jacket. So...
It was just a sweet jacket. I was just curious, you know.
Hey, you asked what department, so I just want to make sure people are getting their goals. If I don't know if they have any pre-planned out.
Yeah, I think I got you.
I think we should get started with the first order of business. Everybody got to start cleaning the windows, starting from the outside, and then we move to the inside.
Oh yes, sir. Right away.
Yes, sir. Uh-oh.
Gonzalez, what is your number so I can send you the money for them?
He said clean outside, right, guys? You guys started on the inside.
I was gonna say, how many times have you checked his hunting license, my guy?
So he's supposed to give me the license. He just dipped.
Yeah, he's got to go print it out. So I
okay.
just sent him the money. He's got to go use our printer too. This is Mr. Levi Pierce.
Levi Pierce? It's spelled as Pierce, like ear piercing?
He can
Wait.
he can give you his ID.
Wait,
Oh, that's good.
how did you know my name already?
I have a good feeling about things.
That's uncomfortable. Here's my license.
Maybe I've been watching you all along. That's why I'm lieutenant.
What? He's a lieutenant?
I think it's a little creepy, chat. I don't know if I like him already.
Yeah, I'll give you the license.
Honestly, it's process of elimination because I already know these two. I've known them for a long time. So I had a 50-50 shot. Actually, there's a guy missing, so it's actually I had a 33% chance of getting the right one.
Technically, if the
probably
guy's
Peter
missing,
Wait,
you
do
have
you
a
need my
60s.
ID or my
You're not-
driver's license?
You're not Peter, right?
33% wrong.
Okay.
Sorry, what was
You got
that?
a corporal.
What was your name?
Lockwood Turner?
Between you and me, how long
Lockwood,
did it
okay.
take for you to get corporal?
I was right.
I've been on duty since I've been here since July. I was
Good guess.
like October, about 3 months.
I'm just trying to get a measure.
I figured I had a 33% chance to get it right.
I think it's
I
a
did.
33% chance to get it wrong.
Because I remember the Peter guy was supposed to be in another one, and I think Mr. Pierce was supposed to be in another one. And
I'm
they weren't
checking my
able to
room
make
for
it.
security cameras when I get back. I don't know about this lieutenant guy.
I mean, I just think he's smart.
I think he's sucking up to the boss already.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
God damn, that was fucking smart.
God, I can't fucking move.
Alright, Mr. Pierce, here's your license back, and here's your brand new firearms license. Do me a favor real quick and show it to me real quick, please.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, where'd you get your hat, man? It's pretty sick.
Oh, this was standardized. I got this when I became the head of the park rangers. Oh, maybe one day you might be interested enough to join them.
I don't know what anything is at this place yet. Here you go.
There you go. Firearms license. Alright, he's clear to go.
Sweet. We'll give the other guy a couple more minutes, and then we'll get started. You know what? Let me go ahead. I'll get them hired on. If you want to hang out here for a minute and see if the other guy shows up. I will have those of you that are currently here. If you just want to follow me this way, I'll go ahead and get you all hired on.
Yes, sir.
I locked the door. Gentlemen like that.
Sorry, didn't mean to bump into you there.
Hey, at least we have a mechanic that's going to be working for PD now. Oh my god, I'm excited for How would you like to be a PD mechanic, Mr. Valentine?
See, I like being out of the garage.
I mean, in case we don't have any mechanic
Valentine,
shops
is
open. you can
Gonzalez
be
bothering you? Do I need to get him out of here?
Okay,
Nah,
all right,
he's good.
bud. Okay, bud. All
Nah,
right,
we
bud.
love Gonzalez around here.
Damn.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and hire you all on, and we're gonna do we're gonna get you outfitted, and then we're gonna have you guys go off duty, so we're not artificially inflating the police numbers during academy.
Alright.
So we're gonna start. Looks like Pierce, I might have you hired on. You should now be hired. Welcome to the San Andreas State Troopers.
Is there like a bonus?
No.
Or like, okay.
Is there a bonus?
YouTube series.
Valentine, welcome to the State Troopers.
Where do I go to change that?
Sky,
YouTube
welcome to State
series?
Troopers. And Lockwood, welcome to the State Troopers.
Thank you.
All right, so if you guys looked at that onboarding packet, there is a clothing option in there. So, I will have you guys take that first one. It'll be the basic outfit. Follow me this way. Right in here is our lockers. You can go ahead and use your third eye on the lockers over here. The first set, this one's a wardrobe.
Need to
The other
pull
one's
that out.
the actual clothing shop to order from. We have all of the PD uniforms here, so you just got to go ahead and get those ready. So once you guys have that squared away, come back out into the hallway. Welcome aboard. Listen, that just means you prepared ahead of time and you read the packet. Okay. The one that I attached to your acceptance. How fast do you think you can change in and out of clothes? Just curious.
No.
You guys also have the option.
Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, I don't get it.
I'm gonna go grab some cash out of the.
I'm having trouble.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
What kind of trouble?
I don't know where to get the outfit
So in that onboarding packet,
at. Yes.
there's a set of codes that you use.
Okay.
So you'll take that code. You'll come over to this locker, or one's down the end here. You third eye it, and you'll see open clothing shop. And you're gonna go to outfit codes, and you're gonna go to import outfit code and just copy and paste that in there, and it'll order the correct clothing for you.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, if you make a separate one, just make sure they reference each other's report numbers.
It's not applying it.
What do you mean?
I pasted in there and it's not doing anything.
Did you copy it with the brackets?
Yes.
'Cause it has to
it's
be the
not
whole
letting
thing.
me highlight it. It's view only.
Were you looking at the short sleeve or the long sleeve?
Short sleeve.
Did you have a preference, short or long sleeve?
No, I don't. Yep, it's not working. It won't let me highlight just the code. It pulls up the words too.
So you can always copy that whole thing into like a notepad document on your phone and just paste it over and remove the words.
Okay. Copy. Let's see. There we go. I got it.
Perfect.
So stupid.
It's pretty cool.
All right. Let's go ahead and get them outfitted.
The last guy, I don't know what happened to him. He's having
He's another one of those
Damn it,
super
chat.
heavy sleepers. Just wakes
Yeah.
up and he's still not technically awake.
Yeah.
All right. If y'all want to follow me this way, you're gonna head over to the armory. So you're gonna be going this way every day. Everybody's gonna make sure they have body armor at the start of every one of their shifts. No matter what. We're gonna come talk to Ramona in a minute. What I'll have you do though is line up against this wall. I'm gonna go grab some cash, and I'm gonna go grab some cash out for you guys.
Good smalls. Also, I was a little confused.
About what?
I'm having problems walking apparently.
Alright, I'm just gonna give everybody extra cash. Consider this that bonus you were asking about for signing on, even though some of it's gonna go right towards being a trooper.
Yes.
He can still do his
Alright,
field
so
duties,
there we
right?
go.
Yeah, no, yeah.
about
Stationary
to say.
detective is
I
the
was about to
equivalent of a solo trooper.
Oh, what the hell? Where the hell is that? Is that a pillbox?
There you go. Let me know if you got that. If you didn't get that.
I did.
Ah.
That
All
is
right.
offshore.
Well then, I'm on route to that one. All right. Y'all have fun.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Gonzalez is the only one with a goddamn boating license.
I have a boating license.
Oh.
I'm just
Oh.
not a MCT or MCT. I am
We had
MCT
to-
certified. Watercraft certified.
Yeah, we need to get that watercraft stuff up and running, but
Yeah,
that's
Chase
a
is working on it.
discussion for another day.
All right. So, come on over here. You're going to talk to Ramona here with your third eye, and you're going to get the following items: a pistol, a taser, a flashlight, a nightstick, a radio, let's say probably like 48 9mm rounds and maybe 10 taser cartridges.
The third eye thing isn't working for me. She's not like, I don't know. She just want to talk to me.
you-
Think
Did
she's
you
pissed at
make
me.
sure you go on duty as a cop right now?
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because she only talks to cops. She doesn't give a shit about civilians.
No,
Even
that's
if you're
fair.
a cop and you're off duty, she acts like she doesn't know who you are.
Hey,
She's
you.
kind of a bitch
What's your name?
sometimes. I'm just saying.
Did she do anything to you?
No, she's just look at the way that she stares. Just like dead eye stare.
I
Like
get that.
she's judging.
I'm scared to look at her. I'll be real with you.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like,
I don't know. She seems way above anything I would ever do. I'm just gonna go away
just-
awkwardly now.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, make sure you grab 2 body armor and probably like 4 med kits.
I didn't grab med kits. Do we use those, or how does that work with like
Yes.
EMS things?
So
Switch to
it has
SAST.
happened a few times when EMS is not available, and we need to. I mean, now that they have Nurse Joy, it's less frequent, but there are still times where we actually have to get people back on their feet because we either can't get them correctly in a vehicle, etc. So it is a last resort, and it is something we will talk about in the actual academy process. All right. Next cadet, come on, step on up, and I'll read off the list of stuff that Ramona will sell you.
All right.
All right. So a standard pistol, not the ceramic, the standard one.
Mhm.
A taser. A flashlight. A nightstick. I would say probably like 48 9mm rounds. Probably 10 taser cartridges. 4 med kits and 2 body armor.
Med kits, boys.
And once you have all those, you're good to go. The next cadet can step on up. All right. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll read off the list again.
I'm ready.
All right. 1 standard issue pistol, 1 taser, 1 flashlight, 1 nightstick, approximately 48 9mm rounds, 10 taser cartridges, 4 med kits, and 2 body armor.
How many taser cartridges?
I would say like 10.
Ooh, 2 body armor. I almost forgot.
Rainer,
Thompson.
your missing
Smoking on the
cadet
phone,
just
dude,
showed
and
up.
stuff.
Diaz is
Perfect.
getting him outfitted. We'll send him back here in a minute.
Awesome. You want to hire him out?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Well done, Chad. Got it.
All right. Sky, come on up. All right. Let Ramona judge you. She's gonna buy a standard pistol, a taser, a flashlight, a nightstick, approximately 48 9mm rounds, 10 taser cartridges, 4 medkits, and 2 body armor. All right, once everyone has purchased everything from Ramona here, we are going to go ahead and if you flex your F4 muscle and go to off duty, we do not want to artificially inflate the police numbers because that triggers certain things to happen, and we don't want those happening when we don't have people who can respond. All right. I think they're still working on that last cadet. We will be referencing the Academy Training Manual, which was in the document that I sent you. So that is what we're going to be following off of today. So part 1 will be pretty much we're just going to be talking about a couple things for an hour and a half. We'll be going over some things. And then part 2 tomorrow is the active session of it, in which case you will come back here. We will put you some VR headsets on you, and we will go into the virtual simulation that we have and run through actual live scenarios.
Basically, I was going bored since I was like 5 in like Caillou, so you know I had to keep it short.
All right, we've got our last cadet. He's all hired on and everything.
Yep. He just
Come
needs
on
to
down
get
this
to the back.
way. The last one to go.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
All right, come on over here. I'm gonna give you some cash real quick.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna have you come over and talk to Ramona here. If you
Hey,
just,
yo, what one, Ramona?
yeah,
Oh my gosh.
make
So-
sure that you're on duty, or otherwise she won't talk to you, and I will
Yeah,
walk
yeah.
you through what you need to buy.
Okay.
So it'll be one standard issue pistol.
Oh, should I buy this now?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I have a weapons license.
Okay. Gonzalez can get you one. Let me call him real quick.
This is really bad.
He's in the middle of a call right now.
Yeah, of course he is. We'll call him back. Go ahead and we can have you buy the rest of the stuff, and then we can get you a pistol afterwards.
Okay,
So,
okay.
I think you can buy a taser. Give it a shot.
Let me see. Yeah, I can buy a taser.
Okay, so buy the taser, a flashlight, a nightstick,
Okay.
a radio.
Yep.
I would say like 48 9mm rounds to start with.
Oh my gosh.
You'd be surprised. 10 taser cartridges. Say
Yep.
like 4 med kits and 2 body armor.
Gosh, you really. Oh my god, why? Oh no. It's using up double. You know when it does that?
Oh yeah.
I now have 4 body armor.
That's fine.
It's fine.
I'm actually like overly protected, you know.
Yep.
I guess so.
It's impossible for you to die now.
Exactly.
Don't say that. Trust me. All right. So.
Oh my god!
Oh my,
God!
I'm so sorry.
This
I'm
is
so
Holy
sorry.
I just got shot in the head the
Oh
other
my
day, and he's
God.
already hitting me.
Oh my
He's
gosh. Oh my
excited.
He
gosh.
shows up late. He hits a superior officer. I think this guy is not going to work out. I'm just
No,
saying.
I'm
No,
gonna be honest with you,
my
Rainer, he
thoughts
also
are
came
not
in dressed
being
like a
good in it.
hobo.
Yeah, this guy's not going to work out.
Holy.
Well, see you never.
All right. Back on track. Go ahead and flex your F4 muscle, and make sure you go to off duty. That way, none of us are inflating police numbers. Diaz, Bell, you want to take them upstairs while I go grab some new glasses?
Sure.
We're gonna go up to the meeting room.
F4 muscle.
Alright.
Yes, that is what they just said.
Right? It doesn't let me. It's not my muscles are tensing, man. I'm scared.
Yeah, my F4 didn't work either. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't know if we need to switch. Switch certain keybinds around.
Just grab a seat somewhere. You know, sit by yourself. Sit with someone else. You know, it's up to you where you want to sit.
I sit right up front. Stare everyone in the eye.
Alright, you know, get cozy. We're gonna be here for about 12 hours.
That's it.
Kidding. If we were here for 12 hours, oh my
More.
lord.
Let's
Do
see.
you have a favorite seat, Sergeant Diaz?
My
You
seat
good at
most of the
meetings?
time. I usually stand over here most of the time.
You too good for sitting?
All
Use
right.
display the MDT, so delete
Let's
button.
make sure. Why don't you guys come close so that way we don't have to shout.
Blah 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 blah.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, I can't hear.
All right. So what I need you guys to do, go ahead and pull up the document that I sent you. The onboarding document. Once you have that open, you're going to go to the documents section and the Academy Training Manual. That is what we're going to be going off of today.
It's not working. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't even see it in the settings. Key bindings.
All right. Does everybody have that document readily available to them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're going to start down in training standards. So, cadets are to have 0 side conversations. Instructors may ask cadets to leave the training session at their discretion depending on cadets' level of interference with the class. Cadets must speak professionally when addressing instructors or other cadets, so don't hit the instructors. Cadets who fail to follow instructions will be asked to leave the training class and must wait 14 days to reapply. I have not had to do this yet, and I don't want to. Cadets will only speak when spoken to by an instructor or to ask a relevant question having to do with the training course. However, we do ask that you please hold the questions until the end of the lecture as we answer a lot of them throughout. Before we dive into it, I'm Lieutenant Rayner. I'm currently in District 2. To my left, we have Sergeant Diaz. All right. To my right, we have Sergeant Bell.
Hi.
Hello.
All right. So we are going to dive right into trooper scene control and management responsibilities. All right. Scene security. At all active crime, traffic, or emergency scenes, troopers are responsible for securing and maintaining said scene. Troopers must maintain a perimeter around a scene by securing the area and blocking any and all traffic they may cross the area. Pretty much, we're doing this to ensure that no evidence is being tampered with and that anyone who is not authorized to be there is not there. Any civilians who refuse to leave active crime scenes are subject to arrest. If you're the last arriving unit, your job is to maintain and hold said perimeter. As far as scene management goes, whenever a trooper first arrives, they are considered the primary on scene and they are responsible for writing the report and notifying other units of what is occurring and what resources are needed. So their job is to set up any kind of scene management. Any mistakes that happen on the scene is their responsibility. They are responsible for literally everything. Your job is to direct any secondary units, tertiary units, to provide anything extra need, whether that's scene security, rendering aid to anyone who's injured, calling out for tows, etc. But the biggest thing is the primary is in charge of that scene. Most of us, myself included, I'm not going to walk up to a scene and take over your scene. I've done this shit for a while. You guys need the experience, not me. I will gladly help you in any way you need me to. If you ask me to call for tow, I will call for tow for you. However, again, I'm not taking your scene from you unless absolutely necessary. You may have a scene where Major Crimes needs to step in, and someone like Sergeant Bell will need to take over because it's a major crimes issue and it's part of her department, but she will start directing you. Scene safety. Our job is to do our best to protect the public, and a big problem with our responses is they can be very quick, and we have to watch out for everyone. The safety of ourselves and the public is more important than pursuing a subject more often than not. We don't want to take any undue risk to ourselves or others. So when we respond, we need to constantly be assessing the threat of any scene, whether that's people involved, what has happened. A lot of this we're going to cover in this very next section, but we really have to pay attention to everything that's going on. Do one of you want to take over on threat assessment?
So threat assessment, pretty much. You have to assess the threat at the scene. Troopers must be observant at all times. Make sure you're on your toes. So you know everyone who's coming in and out of the scene whenever it is, whenever a perimeter is established. You must be able to judge a civilian's threat level, understand when they are, coming at you aggressively, passively, and understand when you have to start to de-escalate. And you have to take into consideration how you personally feel about the scene, how you feel in terms of your personal safety and security. All right, you can radio in for help, and please, if you do feel unsafe, radio in for help. There is never a time where we'll say no, you can't get any help.
No.
So please radio in for help whenever you feel unsafe. All right. You should always ensure yourself a safe distance between you and any person you're interacting with at a scene, whether you are questioning them, whether you are, about to detain them. Always ensure safety between yourself and any individuals. That way, you can stay a safe distance away from any melee-style weapons, whether it's a knife, a bat, or machete, something like that.
A good note for that is the distance between myself and Diaz. A knife, he could pull a knife and lunge to me from that distance. It's just a weird way that things happen in the city.
I can continue on to the calls involving firearms. So,
Yeah, if you want to, and then the biggest one is aiding individuals. We'll split that one in two, so not just one person is doing it because it's absolutely massive.
All right. So when responding to a active shooter scene, you are to respond efficiently and safely. Most of the time, when there is an active shooter scene, we want at minimum 3 minutes around
Excuse me,
time. You are to wear, your bulletproof vests, like Lieutenant Rayner said earlier when he was getting y'all geared up. You put on your vest before you go out on patrol. The second you get on duty. All right. The first one to arrive on scene, you're not going to be stopping to aid any injured person, because if you stop to aid the injured person, then the active shooter can come up and they can injure you or continue to injure the person who's already injured, any other injured person. You will first, there's going to be other troopers on scene. They will help medical personnel and clear the area before EMS arrives. That way they ensure that they are safe in their work.
This is all good stuff.
And we will not leave the situation until everyone is questioned and everything is under control and everybody is safe. All right. And also make sure that in any crime scene involving firearms, maintain cover at all times, maintain a safe distance, control your firearm, and get there in one piece and get out of one piece. All right.
This is a lot. It's awesome.
Bill, you want to hop in on aided persons?
Sure. So all persons are to be helped by troopers to the best of their ability. Troopers will be able to provide basic first aid support to any persons in need while being able to call for the proper agencies to provide more adequate medical assistance. So generally speaking, if you see someone that's downed, we will be providing you basic first aid training in a moment, but generally speaking, you check on them, you check on their injuries. As Rainer is demonstrating, if there are gunshot wounds, you usually have a kit in your cruisers, longboard in cruisers, neck collars in your cruisers. Speaking of longboards, troopers must get the proper assistance to a person in need of medical care. Depending on the level of injuries, troopers may be able to escort the aided person to a medical center in his or her patrol vehicle. Though, again, you do have a longboard in your vehicle, you need to put the downed person or injured person onto that before putting it into your vehicle, the back of your vehicle.
Nice.
This is depending on the availability of EMS being on duty, and I have been in situations where I was literally the only person on duty in both PD troopers and EMS, where I had to do exactly what I just said. But troopers must get approval from a supervisor before transporting anyone in his or her patrol vehicle. Aid for detained persons. Troopers must ensure that potential needed aid of a suspect being detained is rendered. This includes calling EMS to the scene of unrest, transporting a suspect to a pillbox, or even providing spare food and water to persons in custody of SAST personnel. Also, this includes if you tase someone, you do need EMS to actually remove the prongs. Emotionally disturbed persons, troopers dealing with mentally, emotionally unwell individuals should understand that the person may have little to no control over themselves or their current train of thought. Calls that involve these members of the state are among the toughest to receive for any trooper. Troopers should assess the mental and emotional well-being of said individuals when responding to these calls. While troopers do not have the necessary training and licensing to diagnose or treat the individuals, they can learn the signs and symptoms of the most commonly seen mental disorders to increase their knowledge base as to better understand the challenges those with mental or emotional illnesses face and allow troopers to actively address their needs. During these calls, you should always be looking at less than lethal options. Empathy and compassion are the keys to handling these situations. You wanna take over?
Yeah, I can jump in. So most of our, or all of our patrol vehicles have basic first aid kits. This includes AEDs. There's also a very important thing like Pillbox has provided us actual like kits. So you should always have gauze with you. I know some of our troopers were like ripping their shirts, but I keep gauze in my back pockets and my utility belt. So a lot of times you'll have to end up doing something like whether you've got a gunshot wound on somebody, you'll just be holding the gauze on it to try to stem the bleeding until EMS can arrive and take care of the person. A lot of it will also be CPR, which we'll go into a little further later on. But if you think about /E space CPR, again, this could save people's life. I've saved more people than I care to admit from drowning because a lot of people don't know how to swim. We'll talk about that after too. Does everybody know how to swim here?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Partially.
She might have had a headache.
Yeah.
A really bad one.
All right. If you don't know how to swim, we can always get you classes on how to swim. We are working on getting that squared away completely. We do have a watercraft certification, which we'll be working on, along with a scuba certification that goes along with it. So hopefully that'll be finished in short order. If EMS is available or on call, if they are not requested for an injured person, you will be getting a command discipline. No questions asked. Our job is to help protect and serve the people of this city. If you are not getting them the medical care that they need, you will be getting a command discipline. We'll touch on those a little later on, but basically it's a strike against you as an officer. You don't want those. We should always have constant communication between us and Pillbox. This helps us keep proper medical coverage. Anytime that our numbers are low, they'll either radio us to let us know, like, hey, we're down to only a couple of us. We're going to need help transporting people. As Sergeant Bell talked about earlier, we are not to provide any transport or medical aid outside of what we are allowed to do. So we can transport at their request. None of us here are surgeons. We don't work for Pillbox. That is their job. They also have Nurse Joy. Again, we can keep bandages on people and do what we can, but it's their job to save the lives. As I demonstrated earlier, you'll often do a lot of what you need to do by thinking about /me and doing something like, checking for their injuries. So that way you can look them over. If they're not really responsive, then you have to think about /OC to really get them to pay attention that you need to know where they're hurt, because we can't assist them if they can't assist us. So if they're conscious, they can tell us what's going on. If they're not, they need to help us see what's going on.
I ran into that 2 times I was in Pillbox. Not fun.
As far as a trauma check, a big thing is, like I said, we really have to evaluate what's going on. So checking them over, seeing what the severity of their wounds are, if they're conscious, asking them what happened. This will give us a better idea of what's going on. So we want to know if they've got any, head or chest injuries, any tightness in the abdomen. That could be internal injuries, any sprains or breaks. As Sergeant Bell talked about earlier, we've got basic medical equipment. We've got first aid kits, we've got C-collars, we've got splints for broken bones. We will do the best we can for them until EMS arrives. This greatly improves their chances of survival. If there is a neck injury, very, very important that we have to be incredibly careful. We don't want to move them unless absolutely necessary. If they're in the middle of a highway and there's cars whipping by, we might have to move them. So that's when you want to put that C-collar on and move them as carefully as possible. We don't want to risk paralyzing them or their potential death. Anytime we can, we'll let EMS put the C-collars on, but again, we have to know how to do it in case those incidences, which we've had, where people have gotten ejected from a vehicle and we've had to get them out of the danger of the highway, because some of the locals on these highways, they don't care about our lights or sirens. They're going 80 the whole way, and they will slam into us.
Well, it's raining. That's good.
Shock occurs when the victim's body begins to shut down. This could be blood loss, internal bleeding, damage to the nervous system. Any external bleeding, like we talked about, needs to be controlled, so we'll be applying gauze to it, keeping pressure on the wounds to attempt to stem the bleeding. We can wrap them to keep them as tight as possible. They'll either get weak, clammy skin, confused, slow breathing, their pulse will drop, they could be unconscious. We need to try to keep them warm, putting a blanket on them, try to keep blood flow to the brain by laying them down with their feet above their head. Shock is very gradual. They might feel fine, but then all of a sudden it'll spiral out. So we always have to be constantly keeping an eye on people until the paramedics can arrive and take care of them. You guys, you want to do this last stretch? CPR. Yep. This one you don't have to read it fully, just go over the basics.
So pretty much with CPR, it's pretty basic medical training. You want to open the victim's airway, right, and let oxygen start flowing, and help it flow better. But you want to do this by tilting the head back and moving the jaw forward. All right. So you want to make sure you do this as carefully as possible in the case of the person having a neck injury. All right. And you know, you always want to listen for if they're breathing or not. You want to feel if they're breathing or not by pretty much putting your hand near their mouth and stuff. And if they're not breathing, remove anything obstructing the airway. So if you see like some food in there, you know, as carefully as possible, make sure your hands are sanitized too. Jesus Christ. You know, move that out of their airway and stuff. And you want to pinch the nose and place your mouth over the victim and breathe in there. Create a tight seal until the victim's chest rises. You want to repeat that. Each breath should be about 1 second long. And if they're still unresponsive, begin chest compressions. How Lieutenant Rayner stated earlier, about 5 CPR.
All year long.
You want to do about 100 compressions per minute, and then alternate every 15 compressions with 2 breaths into the victim's mouth. You want to keep this constant until they have pulse and they start breathing again. Until EMS arrives on scene. With broken bones, like was said earlier, there are splints in your patrol cars. Usually they're in the trunk. You want to take those to a broken or fractured bone, or at least a suspected one, and you want to put it on them. It helps stabilize their broken bones until they can take to the hospital. If for whatever reason you don't have a splint, you can make one pretty easily. All you really need is some sturdy material like a stick, and then binding material like tape and stuff. It's not the hardest thing to make in case you don't have one. This will hold them over until they get the pill box and get further with that.
Allergies are just killing me.
And also, again, wait for medical assistance before moving the injured person. And you want to make sure that these splints aren't too tight, because it could actually damage and bleeding. To control bleeding after an accident, injury, apply direct pressure to the wound with a gauze or clean rag or t-shirt. Again, there should be gauze in your trunk, if not your utility belt. And you want to see if it's safe to move the victim, because you don't want to move them and then they end up bleeding even more. And make sure you watch for signs of shock. Shock can happen when the blood pressure, when somebody's blood pressure gets too low, so you want to look for the signs of it. And you want to place a new gauze or t-shirt or rag on their wound if it gets too soaked up in blood, and continue to apply pressure. Alright. Narcotics are, narcotic calls are very...
Yo, we're doing academy. Stop yelling.
Narcotic calls are very uncommon, but they should be taken with care. Narcotics...
Thin walls in the PD.
Drugs.
Figured out.
Slang and stuff and all that. So pretty much they manifest similar to alcohol intoxication. And they influence how a person acts, how a person looks and stuff like that. And all people who are under the influence of narcotics will be taking a pill box for treatment. A pill box, the affected person will receive Narcan to flush out their system before questioning and or processing. Make sure you take the pill box before doing any questioning or processing, because if they're not in the right state of mind, it's not.
You normally do a restart once a day. It's normally around 9 p.m. EST.
Water rescue, pretty much surface water rescue is defined as the rescue of a patient who is afloat on the surface of a body of water. Which is either floating in the ocean, would be a surface water rescue. Any significant size body of water, whether it's midsummer or winter, is considered cold water. Therefore, an effective rescue team will be trained with multiple technical disciplines. Trooper response. Troopers, when confronted with water rescue, must notify dispatch and request the proper agency to respond to the scene. Troopers of the proper swimming ability, and depending on the risk, may attempt a rescue. A trooper must remove his or her duty belt, radio, bulletproof vest, and boots prior to entering the water, because these things are very heavy. They will weigh you down, especially if you are trying to bring somebody back out of the water. They will weigh you down with all that weight. And also the radio will likely short circuit if you jump in the water with it.
Let's not have the radio on.
Cardiopulmonary resuscitation, CPR. If someone's drowned, then perform CPR. It'll help get oxygen flowing to their body and stuff.
We just give him a brief overview.
Okay. So issuing citations, a lot of these are tickets when it comes to traffic stops and stuff like that. And they're issued as fines. If you think about /fine, someone's state ID, and then the fine, we will give them the fine. A public health violation, can issue citations for public health violations, such as disorderly conduct, drinking in public, or public urination. These are all in our penal code, so reference that whenever you run into this type of call.
It's unfortunately happens a lot more than you think.
Especially the public urination.
Yep. It's old people.
The old people, huh?
You want me to talk about partners and ride-alongs?
Yeah, if you want to do partners and ride-alongs, and then we'll take a break, and then I'll resume us from field training evaluation.
Okay. So partners are chosen during periods of adequate coverage and are up to individual troopers in terms of who they want to ride with. Partners decide who the operator navigator will be. This is chosen by the most senior trooper in the patrol vehicles. I think we usually allow them when we have at least 10 units available.
Yeah, generally like 10 to 12, it depends. Whatever we can do to get ample amount of units on the road, it also depends how busy the day is.
Yeah. Troopers can choose to ride along with other troopers as partners when coverage is adequate, as we just said. Troopers will also be assigned ride-alongs right out of the academy until they are deemed ready to do solo patrols. That's basically you guys are going to be riding with our field training officers. Do your phases. Zone and patrol coverage. Districts are the patrol sectors where troopers will be assigned. We have 2 patrol districts, 1 and 2. These will be covered in all cadet training. Troopers will be spread out and cover ground while on patrol. Troopers may be assigned to different parts of the city to ensure maximum coverage. So, I guess there's the city and there's up north. I assume District 1 is mostly in Los Santos, while District 2 kind of ranges up north.
That's where most of the park rangers are.
Yep. And a big thing too with coverage, we want to try to have units spread out whenever possible, so that we can respond to things much quicker. Because if we've got everybody on, like the east side of the city, and something happens on the west side of the city, it's going to take us a while to get there. But if we've got people spread out adequately, it's going to be a quick response.
Yep.
Looks like we'll have time to go over field training and evaluations, and then we'll move on to the rest when we come back. So, field training. So myself and Lieutenant Bentley went through and redid the entire field training system for the field training certified officers. So FTOs are anyone who's experienced or senior members, and they are responsible for the training and evaluation of cadets such as yourself. This is very extensively used between us. Pillbox also does it. Right out of Academy, you'll be assigned a ride-along, but you will go on to comms and you will ask for an FTO to train you. Your phases will be as such. Phase 1, you will be riding in the passenger seat with your FTO as they go about their normal duties. So they will explain to you what they're doing, why they're doing, and how they're doing everything. This way you'll get an ample opportunity to learn everything that you need to know. So you'll be responding, watching them as they talk to suspects, as they pull people over. They'll also be going over 10 codes with you and case laws. So they'll start quizzing you on some of those, explaining them, giving you examples and how they apply in our everyday work as troopers. They'll also have you do some comms towards the end, and I also have them show you how to write reports. We'll give you some example reports to look at later on, but you'll be doing more of that in your probationary phases. Phase 2, we slap you in the driver's seat of a Crown Victoria. Your FTO will be in the passenger seat. They'll be with you to teach you, help coach you. You'll be taking the lead on scenes, but you'll be asking them questions as you go, so that way you ensure that you know everything you need to know that you're handling everything correctly. They'll be pretty much still in the hands-on portion of the phase. They'll be quick to correct you, quick to let you know if you left anything out. Once you adequately go through that phase, you'll be going into phase 3. When you're in phase 3, you are with your FTO. Again, they'll be in the passenger seat, you'll be in the driver's seat, but you have full control over everything. You're making the radio calls, you're doing the call-outs on the radio for chases, you're doing everything. You're talking to suspects, you're talking to witnesses. They are just there to make sure nothing bad happens to you, or that you make a mistake that causes bad things to happen to others. So this is the point where you really get your chance to shine before you're able to go to your panel. Your panel process will be conducted. Usually there's 2 of us. Our availability's been up and down, so we've done a couple with just 1, but this is your last chance for us to gauge your experience and how well you've learned. So we'll be quizzing you on scenarios, 10 codes, case laws, just general understanding of police procedure. So it's critical that you learn and ask all the questions you can during your probationary phases. All right. What we'll do is we'll wait for the inclement weather to pass over, and once we all come back, we will go over panic button. One of my fellow troopers here will take over for that. If you need to go get a snack, we have some vending machines out in the hall. We've got bathrooms downstairs if you need to use the bathroom before we get started, after the inclement weather that approaches.
Because there's no urinating in public.
No. Yes, Gonzalez can do Peter's weapons license. Look at him out there, just staring through the windows.
That is so creepy.
Instead of just coming into the room,
wow,
he just sits through the blinds and he just creeps on us.
Yeah.
This guy's a park ranger, folks. He's the head of the park rangers.
Yeah, Pine Tree Patrol.
Which one am I giving him to?
Do it after
Mr. Trappy here.
Yeah, the bald one.
We'll do it after the inclement weather.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see you in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
God, bro. You might outrank one of us someday.
What's up, chat? We have to disconnect for a minute. Weather will all circle out. Restart the server, and we'll jump right back in. I need to figure out the F4 muscle. I'll ask him first. Excuse me. Bam. Comes and goes, just like that. Server reset. I've never done it in the middle of the reset, so I don't know how long it takes. So what do you guys think about that so far? Not bad? Alright. It's a little bit tedious, but you know, it's good information that we can definitely need to learn. I don't have my ring light on, so I'm kind of dark again. But there we go. Why not? Bam. Way brighter. Ooh, my camera's really high. we go. Now you can see me. Looks like we're loading in. Should be no time at all. So let's go back to the live screen. See you, chat.
If you want to leave, you can leave, but
I don't want to be cuddled.
I have a question. Are we allowed to go on ride-alongs after tonight, or is that just after the second part?
So we're just doing it after the second part for now because unit coverage has been up and down.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Trappy. Let's go get you your license.
Gonna walk along the table, don't mind me.
We'll give them a minute.
I have a question.
Go for it.
When you were talking about going on and off duty using the F4 muscle, mine was not working.
It could also be through your Y muscle as well.
Okay. It worked through that, but not through my F4.
Yeah, it's weird sometimes.
So I guess you do have to use this one. Still making $200, guys. That's what's up.
Thompson's going to be joining us tomorrow since we've got 5 cadets, so we'll have an extra set of hands to help us with traffic stops, etc.
Okay.
What do I have for food? Waffles, brisket, nachos.
Once Gonzalez gets that weapons license squared away, we will resume.
Not drinking that. That would be bad.
If you and Diaz want to handle the next few sections, I'll handle report writing and disciplinary actions.
Flashlight. You can use the radio, actually.
Yeah, for sure.
With the phone. Actually,
We'll see you later, Diaz. I'll be hanging out here.
Dad. Medkit, body armor, nachos, chili cheese.
Yeah, don't worry about the fact that you can hear everybody clear as day. These radiators really put big holes in the floor, and you can hear everything now. Especially when people are loud.
So how do you have meetings? If like
it's really fucking difficult because everybody can hear everything. If it's something like a sensitive matter, we go up to the helipad because that's the most soundproof part of the building, and it's outside. If you can figure that out.
I accidentally bought.
If anyone had a fear of heights and went up to the roof, that sounds like a bad combination.
Yeah, that's why we stay as close to the doors as possible for them. That way they don't see over the edge.
You know there's a printer in the
Does anyone have a fear of heights?
Height should have a fear of me.
That's a good answer.
Nice.
Does anyone here want body armor? Like, no, not them. You, body armor.
Jesus Christ!
Is there a specific order we need to put our stuff in the pockets?
What I like to do is put it in increasing order of escalation. So start with your nightstick, then go to your taser, then your pistol, and then I put my like my radio after that, my flashlight after that. Just because you know, the radio and flashlight, you use the radio a lot. Flashlight's very situational, so that's why it's usually at the end of my pockets.
I've already been home.
Because we can put our phone here, and the F1 muscle pulls up our phone. Not just so, you know, one.
He's
2,
only done one
3,
thing wrong.
4,
He's punched
5,
me. That was
right
all
here,
he's done
right?
wrong so far.
We used to have it there because you just press one.
Literally all he's done wrong today.
But now that we have all this,
he's literally only done one thing.
Yeah,
how did my pocket increase? It just increased after the tsunami.
Sets at the bottom just now.
Oh, God.
It was like 18.
Don't worry, soon you're gonna be putting cuffs on that asshole, so you'll be even.
Here, let's move our
All right, with one of you two, I was telling Bell, if you guys want to do the next few sections, I'll go over report writing and the command section with them.
I can talk about the panic button. So, all troopers are equipped with a panic button that can be used in times of distress to signal that the trooper is in an emergency and needs immediate assistance. The panic button can only be used by a trooper when they are on duty. Activating your panic button while off duty is prohibited. The panic button can be activated by thinking /P. If you look on your radio, it's that big red button, actually. The panic button can be used when the trooper is down and needs immediate assistance. The panic button may also be used when the trooper is not down but is in distress and could reasonably reach their panic button. So basically, you know, as I said, it's the big red button on your radio. But let's say that someone's pointing a gun at you and you have your hands up. That's a situation where you cannot actually hit your panic button.
Or hands tied, like this.
Or hit, yep. Although, I mean, I remember there were some situations where certain, like, units that are no longer with us accidentally hit their panic button while they were taking a dump out in the woods, but you know.
What?
Yep,
sorry, what?
I remember that one.
Yep.
Seems like an inappropriate place.
McMulligan.
Yep. But you know, you can be in certain situations. Some units were very well. They didn't want to die and were very creative. And sometimes they will, like, I don't know, try to bump their panic button on a table or chair if their hands are tied. Things like that.
Or, for example, if you and another trooper are, you know, have your hands tied behind your back, you press each other's panic buttons.
Yep.
So we can do that.
Yeah, you can press somebody else's panic button.
Yeah, so if they're not paying attention and I go over and I bump Diaz's panic button, you know, joke's on them.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
if they just have a gun to my head and I've got my hands tied behind my back or I have my hands up in the air, there's no way I can reasonably reach my panic button.
Yeah,
That's a big thing you have to keep in mind, because you might not be able to see people hit the button, so you really have to know that if you're in a position where, you know, for example, if I'm like this, there's no way I can trigger that button. That's on my waist. How are my hands going to get there? So if that happens, there's going to be a lot of issues.
Yep.
No, I've already been home. Thank you.
Okay.
We're still missing one. She never came
Alright,
back.
civilian interaction. Troopers must remain professional, calm, and respectful at all times when performing our duties across San Andreas. Part of this is interacting with citizens across the state. When interacting with the public, we must ensure that we take the time take the time to make the people across the state feel valued to the best of our abilities. This means having conversations, acting professional and courteous when approached or contacted by certain civilians, even being considerate to our fellow troopers. We are all people. Be kind. And and that even well, I mean personally, like I usually, I'm pretty calm with just about anyone that I interact with. But even if someone is really mean to you or uses language that they shouldn't use, try to remain calm and such. And usually such situations in which you probably would have to email government officials, but other than that, yeah. Also,
So
like
Andrew, you finding this
civilian
entertaining?
interactions also can include wellness checks. Where you can check up
I like it.
on
It's
civilians that are out and about, on businesses
little
or
bit
in
boring, but
pillbox and things like that.
it's good to know.
Anyway, so regarding rest procedures, I actually can't talk over noises. 1 second. Okay.
Yeah, do you think?
So, in order to carry out with arrest procedures, there are certain levels of I would say like suspicion evidence that you would need prior to arrest. So, for example, reasonable suspicion exists when the information known to a member of the service would make an ordinary, prudent, and cautious trooper, under the circumstances, believe criminal activity is at hand. The trooper must have justifiable reasons for suspecting the person stopped has committed criminal conduct. The trooper must be able to articulate these reasons if questioned. Like, for example, if there was a house robbery and someone said there was a red car that drove by or sped away at very high speeds, chances are that car might have been involved. And if you happen to be in that area and see a red car and pull them over, you are pulling them over because you suspect that that car might have been actually involved in that robbery. That's sort of like that's basically reasonable suspicion. Probable cause, sufficient reason based upon hard evidence, fact or facts to believe a crime has been committed or that certain property is connected with a crime. Probable cause must exist for troopers to make an arrest without a warrant, a search warrant, a search without a warrant, or seize property in the belief the items were evidence of a crime. While some cases are easy, like drugs in plain sight, other actions may be less obvious and will require awareness and trooper discretion. Sorry, my muscles are acting weird. Okay. Detainment. To keep under restraint or in custody, troopers must be sure to have probable cause to detain any suspect and be able to clearly state the reason for the stop and detainment of any person. Like for example, let's say that red car that you pulled over, and they stopped. Maybe actually, I'm trying to think. I'm actually trying to think of a scenario. Or maybe that red car kept going and actually sped away, and they turned out to be the same people that robbed that house. Which probably leads to probable cause that they might have been actually involved in that house robbery. And let's say that you managed to catch them in a felony stop.
It's shiny.
And you search their vehicle and find like I don't know a TV or something. Um, that is enough. That is very likely enough evidence to actually detain the said individuals. Um, and as you are arresting said individuals, you do need to inform them of their rights. You need to Mirandize them. Basically, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. do you understand these rights as I have read them to you? You will be saying this quite often, actually. Anytime that you detain someone, actually, you have to actually say these, inform them of their rights. Search and seizure is the. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say this real quick. You do not have to read them the Miranda rights, but you are absolutely supposed to. Because anything that they say before you read that, if you begin to question them without reading their rights, it's inadmissible in court, so you can't book them on it. Right? There's
Yeah.
there's this thing called the spontaneous utterance where it's pretty much they say, something without being questioned. Like let's just say I put somebody in cuffs and I haven't read them their rights yet, but they're like, fuck, I shouldn't have robbed that house or I shouldn't have robbed that store. That is just spontaneous utterance because I did not ask them a question that would have led to finding out evidence. So at that point, so you have to make sure that if you do begin to question someone, you read them their rights because if not, it's inadmissible in court. They contact an attorney and then they walk.
Yeah, this is one thing that our former district commander Cecil put forth was if you're going to start questioning somebody, no matter what, start reading them their rights, get them their rights read, because that way, if they start talking about stuff, well, we've read them their rights, even though they aren't under arrest. We're still reading them their rights, so that way they know they have the right to remain silent. That covers us and allows us to use that no matter what, so they can't backtrack on it and go, well, I didn't really want to talk about it. Well, we informed you, you have the right to remain silent. You chose not to exercise that right.
And this little last part, search and seizure is the legal term used to describe a law enforcement agent's examination of a person's home, vehicle, or business to find evidence that a crime has been committed. If evidence is found, the agent may then seize it. Search and seizure also includes placing an individual under arrest. All right. Who wants to?
Yeah. Diaz, you want to take over for use of force and de-escalation, and then I'll do the last two sections?
I'll just want to stop talking.
Good.
Perfect.
All right. So use of force / range. So escalation is increasing the intensity or seriousness of something. Escalation should be a last resort. We shouldn't be escalating situations. We should be de-escalating, which I'll go over in a moment. But pretty much, you use the minimal level of force to end a situation, right? So you match their level of force. If they're punching you, punch them back, right? If they come at you with a bat, pull out your nightstick. If for whatever reason they have a taser, pull out your taser, right? Once they bring out a gun, that is when you can use lethal force, right? It will all be to defend yourself and also to protect the public safety.
I thought it was always you trying to one up them.
So make sure that you understand the different levels of force and escalation, but always try to de-escalate it, which again I'll go over within a moment. Less than lethal options are weapons that aren't lethal, non-deadly weapons, and pain-inducing weapons that are less likely to kill a target. Remember, just because something is a blunt object does not mean it can't kill somebody, right? Trauma will, has the possibility of killing someone, so be mindful of that. So make sure, you always have your nightstick on you. You always have your taser, your fists, and if so desperately needed, if for whatever reason you don't have your nightstick, you can also use your flashlight. But highly recommend the nightstick. All right. These weapons are to be the first choice when it comes to a situation escalating and are a safer response to a threat than a lethal option. If you pull out your gun at a scene, it may make the person feel scared, and then that is when they'll pull out their gun and it will turn into a shootout. So always begin with less than lethal options. Lethal options are defined as something that is enough to cause death. This is not to be taken lightly, as it puts another person's life at risk. This is a trooper's final choice when it comes to the escalation of force. When confronted with a life or death situation, troopers must make split-second decisions when it comes to lethal options. Troopers must be able to clearly justify the use of any force. Troopers' lethal options are as follows: combat pistol, pump shotgun, which is people who are FTO certified or higher, and carbine rifles, which is supervised or higher. As a probationary trooper, you will get a pistol as your lethal weapon. The de-escalation of force. De-escalation is a behavior that is intended to escape escalations and conflicts to, conflict resolution to lead to conflict resolution. Escalations of commitment are often hard from spiraling out of proportions without specific measures being taken. Verbal judo is verbal self-defense, also known as verbal judo or verbal aikido. It is defined in using one's word to prevent, de-escalate, or end an attempted assault. It is a way of using words to maintain mental and emotional safety. This is the first step in attempting to de-escalate the situation. Pretty much, you want to try to calm the person down if they're being aggressive. Try to calm them down. Try to talk them down, right? Because in the end, it will save you, it will save them, and it will save everybody else that is involved. When troopers are confronted by an emotionally disturbed person and or violent troopers must and should attempt, to the best of his or her ability to defuse the situation. So always, always, always try to de-escalate the situation. Do not try to escalate it. Empathy. You must be able to show empathy towards another, towards other people, whether it's other troopers, other civilians, just anybody in general. Just try to understand a suspect or aided person's train of thought and attempt to step back and help the person without escalating the situation with violence. Use of force should always be a last resort, but not to be dismissed when somebody's life is in danger.
Alright, so for this next section, I'm going to have you guys go back on duty. So go back into your Y menu, your Y muscle, go to player, go to jobs, and go on duty. So select your police job. Once you've done that, go ahead and flex your delete muscle. Alright, you should all now have your MDT. This is what you're going to use literally every single day. On your home screen, you will see recent warrants on the right-hand side. On the left-hand side, there will be the 3 most recent reports. If you see a report titled MCD, you are not to read this unless given permission from Major Crimes. The only people who should be reading these are them. And Diaz just blacked out. Okay. So, on the top, you will see the home button, the search persons button, the search vehicles button. If you're having issues getting back in your chair, make sure you flex your F muscle, and then you can sit back down.
Thank you.
Yep, you're good. So, search persons is what you'll do to look up an individual. Search vehicles is how you'll run a person's plate. So you can use a partial of the plate, but obviously the more letters and numbers you have, the better. Search reports will allow you to either search a suspect's name or a report number in particular. Create report is where you'll be spending a bulk of your time writing new reports. Calls will show you any of the calls that have come in while you've been on duty. So this will be like 311s, 911, shot fired, etc. Like Vangelicos, robberies, and the such. Warrants is that most recent warrant. See, bank's alarms are triggered, which means there is a Fleeca bank being robbed currently. So we should have a bunch of units going to that. So what we're going to do for the sake of this, go to the search reports tab, and I'm going to give you a couple incident reports that we're going to go over. So the first one, click in that little box on your screen that says name a report ID and type in 3922, and then go ahead and hit search. You should see on the right-hand side something that says speeding 80 and a 45, along with a license plate in brackets. Let me know if you do not see this. All right, I'm going to assume by the silence everybody sees it. Go ahead and click on that speeding 80 and a 45. You'll now see on the left-hand side, it'll come up with a bunch of information. So it'll have the date of the incident, the name of the individual who this report is tied to, the incident number with the title underneath it, that same speeding 80 and a 45, the charges, if any, that they were applied. Some of these might say information only, some of them will say robbery, etc. and then the officer who wrote the report. So go ahead and click on View Report right now. So this is what a report will look like. This is a sample report. It'll have the details. So on the date, I was headed past the arcade. My radar clocked a vehicle at 101. I didn't see the vehicle, but continued to pursue in that direction. I found that vehicle. I ended up clocking them again at 80. I pulled them over. They identified themselves. They admitted to speeding. I lowered his ticket to 11 to 20 over for cooperating because he did pull over. He did stop. He didn't have a bunch of priors. That is officer discretion. But those are going to be the main things. We've started putting license plates in the titles, so that way it gives us a chance to keep track of repeat offenders a little easier. Go ahead and go back to search persons. This next one is going to be an example of a hostage statement. So in that box, type 3577 and then hit search. And on the right-hand side, you should see hostage at Vangelico. So if you click on that and go over to view report, you will see my report for this. We received a silent alarm. We found a note on the ground, which I put into the evidence locker. It had a radio frequency number. It was located behind the suspect's vehicle, which is a cream-colored Porsche. There were 3 individuals inside. One was holding a gun to a hostage. The hostage was Kiryu. And there was an individual smashing up the display cases with a bat. We were conducting negotiations over the radio. I put what their demands were. The hostage was released to myself. The supporting units were Bentley, Gonzalez, and Aprobi. And then I have Kiryu's statement. He was near ammunition, etc. We don't really have to read the whole thing. An important thing, though, that I want you guys to make sure you're putting in your reports. Kiryu was unharmed. He did not require medical treatment. He had nothing stolen from him, and I provided him emergency transport back to PDM so he could retrieve his vehicle. These are all incredibly important because if, all of a sudden he goes, well, they took a gun off me. Well, you told us he didn't. So here you go. We basically always want to make sure we're covering all of our bases whenever possible. The next report is a trooper-involved shooting and an arrest report. So go back to search reports, and you're going to type in 3147 and hit search. And this was another Vangelico robbery. This one was written by Thompson, who's one of our other lieutenants. This is when she was still a sergeant at the time. So she has the general incident. She has the suspect's vehicle in there, the negotiations that ensued, body cam footage of the incident. Basically, this is just a big overview for the fact that she had shot suspects and why she shot them. She also has the items that were on one of the individuals who was one of the suspects, what we took off of them, the potential charges, and she also has a plea bargain from the suspects with a reduced sentence was what would happen. We also put in the time in prison and the fine that they received. This is just a general thing to make sure we have all this info, because if this did go to court, we want to make sure we have as much information as possible. All right, you can go ahead and clear back out of your MDTs. You just flex your escape muscle to put them away. And then you might have to flex your F muscle to sit back down again. All right, I will round us back out for the end of it. This is going to be the last part. Disciplinary actions. So, prohibited conduct. Consuming any amount of intoxicants while on duty, whether in uniform or civilian clothes. You need to keep a level head while you're on duty at all times. So please, 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 if you want to go and have a couple beers, do it on your off time. Just make sure that you're not getting plastered, because even off duty, you can still represent the troopers.
Very true.
Engaging in discussion with other members while intoxicated in a patrol channel. Again, go sleep it off, for the love of God. Riding any vehicle other than a department vehicle to which assigned while in uniform except when authorized in an emergency. I don't want to see you cruising down the street in your elegy when you're supposed to be on duty in a CVPI. The only time that anything like this would ever be considered is if there was a massive event and we needed you to get to PD to get geared up as quick as possible. And let me tell you, that almost never happens. Having any person make a request or recommendation that affects the duties of any member of the service except as provided by department procedures. There is no favoritism. Do not ask for promotions. Do not ask for favors of those kinds. We all earned our positions where we are. Put in hard work, do your job to the best of your abilities, and that's all we'll need.
Nice.
Intentionally making false official statements. We have had this happen, and we have had to fire people for it. Not only is it illegal, but it's against our laws as well as the PD. This is against our friggin' codes. Like, just be honest in your reports. If you had to do something, be honest about it, because we don't want to have to follow this up with worse. Using discourteous or disrespectful remarks regarding another person's ethnicity, race, religion, gender identity / expression, sexual orientation, or disability. We're not even going to have a conversation. We're just going to kick you out. If you're going to be a piece of shit like this, you don't belong here. You'll be lucky if you don't get deported from the city. Again, be kind to each other. Like, some people are going to get on your nerves. You're going to need to take a step away.
Yeah.
But
tell me your
treat each other respectfully.
Name, stupid.
Knowingly associating with any person or organization advocating hatred, oppression, or disseminating defamatory material. Again, don't be an asshole. I don't even want to have that conversation, and thankfully we haven't had to so far. So just please be aware of what you're doing, be aware of what you're saying. Engaging in any political activity nor endorsing any political candidates for public office. We can't go out and say, like, hey, we support Mayor Zeb. We don't want it to seem like the PD is supporting him when it could just be, Diaz's views or my views or Bell's views. We don't want to make it seem like there's some favoritism from the PD towards any political individuals. You can vote for who you want to vote for, but we can't openly just start going, well, I support this person. We don't want it to seem like the PD is behind that. Engaging in nepotism, favoritism, or shunning less popular members of the department. Again, treat each other with respect. Be nice to each other. Don't be an asshole.
Nice.
Some of us have known each other for a long time. We'll have a lot of fun with each other. We'll joke with each other, but none of it's hurtful. We've known each other for long enough where if Diaz and I joke around, we're joking around. If it goes too far, we can tell each other, hey, you got to cut it back. And everything's fine. But again, like, if you feel this way, please, please, please let us know. All right, moving into the last sections here. Command disciplines. Command disciplines are recommended for misconduct that is more problematic than poor training. So any of the incidences that we just talked about above, hopefully none of this will result to any kind of formal or legal charges. This could be, you messed up really bad on a scene and we needed to discipline you for it. I mean, we've had to do it before. I've had to issue quite a few command disciplines, and it's not something I like to do, but it's had to be done. This can be anytime troopers break regulations, fail to obey lawful orders from superiors. You can accumulate up to 3 command disciplines prior to termination from the department. We've also scaled this more in troopers' favor, and we've made it. It's actually a bigger rank system now. I think it's 5, but we've based the points off of severity. So we're trying to give people a better benefit of the doubt before we have to take action. Troopers can be terminated depending on the level of offenses they've committed, and this is up to command staff and approved by the upper command of the SAST. Hopefully, we don't have to get to that point, but we also have suspension. We have, again, suspended people for misconduct. People are suspended and not allowed to return to duty until their suspension has run its course. It's usually a first warning prior to these things happening, and the length of which is determined by command staff and their immediate supervisors of those units. Again, I've had to issue, unfortunately, a suspension that we had to extend because the person continued, like we talked about earlier, where there was someone in official police channels talking about the incident when they shouldn't have been. So I had to extend that. Termination. The final response to your or any trooper's issues with behavior. You will be formally let go, and this is decided by the department and the command staff. Again, we have terminated someone. We've terminated a few people. Some people, depending on the severity, may be allowed to reapply within a short time. But again, for the most part, like if you're fired, that's kind of it. With all that said, you do have the right to an appeal, whether this be legal or within our department. You can reach out to lawyers to discuss this. You can dispute anything that happens. And again, if you really want to, you can push it to court. We do have an in-house HR. She was just in here a few minutes ago. Her name is Lily Adams. She will be glad to talk to each and any single one of you if you have any problems. She will be glad to hear your side of the story and get it straightened out before it has to come to a suspension or termination. There's also something where if you think, I was being a little too harsh, you could speak to Lieutenant Bentley, who just walked into the room and is in the back right now. He's another member of our command staff. All right. With that said, we are done with part 1 of the Academy. Are there any questions thus far that we can go over?
I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, I got a question.
Absolutely.
Who gave you the fucking right,
Oh my god.
Oh god. This guy.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lieutenant Bentley.
There's a whole police code named after him. You'll learn that later.
You'll learn Code Bentleys in your experience?
As long as you're enacting the law on literally anybody, regardless if they're local or not, Doesn't have to have a name.
We also have Lily Adams, our head HR and admin. She is in the back.
Hi. Hello.
As well as District Commander Chase is back there. He just stepped in the room.
Damn, he just snuck in here. What the fuck?
Oh.
So he will be our District 2 commander. You guys are more than welcome to stick around. We're about to do a police meeting, if you want to stick around for that. Lieutenant Thompson has also just joined us in the back there. She's also more than willing to talk to you guys about anything and hear you out.
Should I say over the radio that the tunnel will be happening?
Yeah, if you want to let people know, they can head here in a few minutes. As far as tomorrow with part 2, we will be coming back here to the station.
Yes.
I'll have the VR headset set up in the other room. I will email all of you the instructions on how we're going to put that VR code into the headset when we get here, because it's a special IP address we need to put on those headsets so you guys can actually get in. Otherwise, you'll just be sitting here, with headsets on looking silly.
And you guys will be laughing, right?
Oh, 100%.
Nice.
When you come in, you can drop your avatar. When we go into VR, you can drop your virtual avatar right outside of MRPD. I will have to hire you back on, and we'll have to gear you all back up real quick. But that will only take a couple minutes. So if you guys can get here a few minutes early, that would be perfect, because that'll give us plenty of time to get that done.
Your head wasn't shiny enough, man. Sorry.
No, this is good, thank you.
So what's this meeting about? What do you guys have a meeting about? Do you guys have a meeting every week?
So we do daily meetings now.
All right, there you go.
Basically,
It's shining
we
right
try
now.
to have different topics
Hell
that we
yeah.
discuss. I'm not entirely. I know a couple of the things we're talking about today, but it'll depend on what the supervisors, corporals, command, what everybody has in mind. This is what this one does. How many times?
Gonzalez, get in here.
Whoa, not at all.
Yeah.
Not
Wait,
at all.
listen, we were doing an academy one time, and he just stood there and stared at us, and I had to
Why am I crouch walking?
inform the commander about this guy because he just said he wasn't watching us.
We're gonna have to. We might have to
We'll wait until Bentley and Lily come back up here.
They're on 3 if you want to go 5 minutes.
You can stay seated. It's fine.
Yeah, they're on 3 if you want to find out what's going on.
I stubbed my toe, man.
I think Peter shit himself.
Oh yeah, I gotta go get the ADA.
What's wrong with my shirt, man? I'm just confused.
Wait,
So-
crouch walking.
It's that control muscle.
Go for me.
Ah, thank you.
Expecting this conference to be part of the huddle today?
Sure.
I was talking with
Oh shit! Got it. All right, I'll let up.
Yep. Stay firm. I
We're
wasn't
gonna listen to this
actually
meeting.
heading out
It'll be
to
interesting.
Alright, I will let
I
you
guess
know
I
if the meeting
will.
goes, and I'll give you notes if needed.
I could look up what were the things was I supposed to be talking about today?
What were we supposed to be talking about?
Ninja, let's decide
Yeah,
what we do after
normally I
doing
have
the
notes ahead of
taxi
time, but I
driver.
only know a couple things that we're talking about. We're talking about the major one, but I think Lily was talking
Or
about
do you want to go hunting?
Reinforce the
Or
other
do we want
additional
to chill in the
data.
city for a little bit?
Commander, have you seen the helipad?
I've not, but I did hear about it.
You should
Yeah,
go look. It's
I,
big. It's
I
gigantic.
told Thompson to buy a helicopter so we can put it up there,
Have it up there. Awesome.
and that way both of our senior pilots can have it.
Okay, and then the bad thing is,
Ooh, imagine.
And then
You're one of
I think I accidentally deleted. No,
and
it's
then
still there. Okay, cool,
holy
cool.
shit, did he say a year?
On
Hey, guys.
duty, there's 20
Hey
now.
Cece, how are you?
Doing fantastic. How are you guys doing?
Not too bad. Just finished up in academy. Looking forward to all these new cadets.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it. This is just me coming in to kind of do like an introduction to, you know, my role and stuff with a lot of the other troopers. I don't think it was ever quite announced to them, you know?
Gotcha.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah, I am. I am, yeah.
Voice is low.
I don't know who they belong to. I'm looking for the owner. Yes. Give me a minute. I'm gonna pull up some notes real quick, see if I can see what's going on.
How
We'll
much
check
we're
our
making
email
right
chain,
now.
see if there's any notes.
Let's figure that out.
I don't bet he put one.
$800.
I don't know. I think that's like the only
It's the best one I got so far.
Unless y'all got stuff that needs
But-
to be like reiterated.
Yes, Lily has a big one that we need to talk about.
Oh shit.
So
I'll let
that
her-
was gonna be
I'll let
the
her deal with that.
yes, she will be kind of leading this one.
All right.
Alright, I'll go. I'm gonna be back and forth between 2 and 3 to see if they got the fleet chase down.
Looking at the GPS, there's 4 cars and they're all at the airport right now.
Oh yeah, they've been in that airport for like a good.
Oh, I also need to reach out to Jimmy
I don't
after
know
the
what
meeting
frequency
so I
we
can
are.
see about getting the helicopter repaired.
That's not what
If
I do.
he's awake and available.
Hayes is closed. The only thing that's
Shit.
over right now is Mosley's.
I gotta see if he can get me the tools imported so I can work on it.
Oh my god, that is a lot of people on duty.
Let's go.
Oh, do we need to go off duty now?
Where the
I
fuck?
mean,
Where'd Choppy go? I hear it.
oh, there she is.
A firm.
Okay.
Do we want to get a big message sent out?
Is this an immediate thing or something we could do after the meeting?
When do we want to get started? Do we just want to go at the top of the hour for the huddle?
Yeah.
What
Why?
the hell?
Why are they
What?
sending this guy to a clothing shop? What?
What the hell are you wearing?
That outfit, bro.
Okay.
Peter.
Anyway, so top
I
of the
don't,
hour.
I don't
or...
want to represent the police.
What
yeah,
the
let's-
fuck are you wearing?
It's my drip.
Okay. So, 20 minutes. I need an answer. 20 minutes.
Yeah, let's do 20
honestly,
minutes. Let's-
I would say closer to 10. We might as well just get
because
this thing
there's
run,
some fleet
'cause we
chase
can't
going
wait
on right
forever,
now.
and with this many units, we gotta
Yeah,
get shit done.
we need to let everybody know because this is going to be a very big and important
Yes.
meeting.
And
All right, 10
someone's
minutes.
Someone's also getting jailed for a year, so they're getting
Oh,
transported
wow.
right now.
Goodbye.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get that let's get that mass email sent out so we can have as many people here as possible for
I'll
it,
do
even
that
if they're
right now.
just
I'll take care of it.
okay, even if they're
You got
just
it,
here
Tucker.
for the huddle, but we need as many ears on this as possible.
Just make sure you put in myself. I believe Gonzalez has his body cam running. I don't know if Bentley has his running.
Okay, thank you.
I think Bentley has his on, so people need to, they can listen in.
Okay.
She said, "What the fuck are you wearing?"
Yeah, well,
Oh man.
I mean, I don't mind the cat ears. We already have Mars that wears them. I think it's the pants that throw me off more than anything.
What's wrong with my snowman pants, man? Look at him.
It's not even 'tis the season. It's Christmas is over.
It's always the season. Don't be a Grinch.
It's always the season.
'Twas the season.
Was.
Just don't be a Grinch.
You need some money to buy some new pants, man.
Look, man, I have one. Let me check my bank account.
I mean, there's
I have
some parts of
$1,000 in my bank account.
It's Christmas time all the time.
I am dripping.
You're something.
Oh man.
Look, I'm just happy to be here.
Fair enough. Welcome.
Thank you, Thompson.
Thank you, LT.
So it's good.
Hey, can we have a petition to ban dabbing within the PD?
Yes. Only one person's allowed to do it, and so Connor when we
Damn.
arrest people.
That's savagery.
Can I
Cause
still,
me from
sheesh
doing
people?
this.
I can still sheesh people, right?
Those memes been made a little bit.
I found this new
You're
app last
demoted.
week called TikTok.
You're
Are
demoted.
you shooting
Is that
up?
Corporal Diaz?
No, no, it's not. No,
It's solo probationary trooper.
Oh no!
Probationary.
No, not again! Not those days!
Those are dark days.
Those are
Those
dark
dark
days
days.
of my past.
My solo days were dark days, okay? Oh man. Remember that? Having you clean up shit in the cells?
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I don't think I want to be in the police force
Knock, knock,
anymore.
Yellowjack here.
Oh shit!
I'll be right down.
Hold on.
Lily's
Hold on.
got it.
I got it.
It was from one of the grandmas too.
Yep.
Remember they all four of them grandmas came to the city and kept calling me Thor? It was crazy.
People were insane.
The old people in the city are something
What is it with
else.
them and defecating?
I don't like old people.
I need it.
What happened?
All that.
I did
No, you
not
didn't.
mean to switch, guys.
You've been sheeshing this entire
My
time.
bad.
We're trying to have it at the top of the hour at the latest, so 10 p.m. EST.
Page up, page down, pause.
My body cam anyway, so.
Sorry, chat. Sorry.
Damn, they got the most. Who do they have on that chase? They got Vance,
They got Vance, O'Connor, I believe.
Looks like I'm starting off without
Mars.
because they're that
Mars, Hootie, Vance, and
Tahan.
Oh,
Tahan.
and O'Connor.
And they got a lot of good drivers on that.
Yeah, it's over.
Woo!
It's over.
All they need is Thompson and I in Air 1, and it's a
And,
wrap.
Smalls and Prince are dealing with whoever's going to be sent off for a year.
Maybe we should have a clothing store put in over, or they should get prison attire when we send them off.
Yeah.
That would be
like
great.
a way to change clothing in prison in general.
Just throw them in some prison gear.
Exactly. That's something I have to bring up to the people over there joining the volleyball.
This is completely unrelated, but Rainer, Chase and I wanted to run something by you after this huddle is over.
Word.
Or
Let's do it.
All of command in general.
Hell
He's
yes.
tall. I just realized that, chat. Thompson is
Don't
tall.
know why I said that. Okay.
Oh, damn.
I thought
This man is
This is
aggressive today.
1987?
Liberty City.
What the hell is this? 1987?
What What are you talking about, bro? That's constant new slang, bro.
I got that of a rapidy song. Rap song. Like
A rapidy song. Oh
What is a
my
rapidy
God.
song?
It's a rap.
Oh
Rap,
man.
rapidy.
Back to Proby with you, Gonzalez.
Hip hop.
Probationary solo trooper Gonzalez?
The Gonzalez has to put in another application.
Somebody take this man's hat away.
Not the hat. He just got it back.
Somebody take this man's hat.
His hair does look good.
Check this out, yo.
Are you gonna grow it back
Trappy
out?
and Vance are all bald brothers.
I guess I can just.
Hell yeah.
Yo, listen, once Vance
Oh
gets
my
here, we'll be
God,
the
we
bald
should
trio.
use you as a distraction when we go to bank robbery.
Yo, check this out. Yo, Rainer, next time you're in Air 1, if we desperately need to chase the end, shine the spotlight on my head.
Oh my God.
That's gonna be a flashbang and a half out there.
Alright, you heard him, Thompson. You know what we gotta do.
Just gotta get the right angle.
Yup.
Listen, that spotlight's bright.
You gotta get the right angle so you don't flash yourselves.
Exactly. You gotta use the
that spotlight has literally. I've had a suspect we brought in be like, I literally couldn't see because of it.
Damn.
Damn, must be the sun.
I mean, that we caught somebody hiding in bushes with the thermal camera that one time. That was hysterical.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. There's that one time that I found out how to use a thermal camera. After we already caught the suspects, and I was kind of mad about it.
That was the same chase where the suspect said the light was blind him. It was the one that went up north and they were in the Sand
Yeah.
King.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was Max Sterling and Tom Doretto.
My eye.
It was Daguerra and someone else was sending it after him on the beach.
I think it was Damien.
Yeah.
This meeting's taking a while to get started, Chad. I really want to get a new car, Chad. Really badly do. This Prairie's just not doing it for me. But we still need some more money. We gotta figure out.
One step backward.
It's 30K, but it's out of stock. And there might be like a tax
That was
on
like
it.
4. But okay.
Gonzalez, you know you can look through your eyes and walk backwards, right?
It's weird when I do that.
Make it go 5.
Just trying to get the line like a less sharp angle.
Oh, right.
It's geometry, Gonzalez. Come on, man.
It's geometry? What?
Off the subject. Yo, Trappy, I did not realize your nose was this big, man.
Why are you busting on Trappy?
Oh man.
Listen, he has a
Dude,
really
Are you trying to
bald
spark man out? You wanna
He's
go for?
literally brand new.
He has a really nice bald head. I'm gonna be honest.
You know,
Your
Jesus
bald,
Christ,
your
man.
head
Yeah,
your
What
head
is
is
with
yourself.
you and bald head? Do you like?
Mr.
You know what?
Pierce
Never
over here
mind.
with
I'm
this
not gonna say
long
that.
flowing lock of hair. I respect that. Respect that a lot.
I've never had a haircut.
I know that's
That's,
why it looks.
and how old are you, man? How many years of hair growth is that?
You need to know my age?
I mean, I don't need to.
I'm 21.
Alright, we're gonna run this meeting without you. If you can, make sure you listen in onto my body cam.
Or mine.
Just body cam in general.
My first meeting, yes.
Alright, once Lily gets here, we can get started.
Alright.
Did anybody have any notes they needed me to go over? Aside from the big one? Alright.
Hey, Jasenia, how are you doing?
Got left
Nice
on
of
red.
you to join. Welcome to the stream.
3?
002 is off duty.
Hello.
I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna ask who is here in 02, then I realized who it was.
100%.
You can take that.
What the fuck?
10? 4. I hate
Oh my
that.
god.
That, I swear to God, that might have been Smalls.
Wait, what?
A Charger with a pop tire
Crown Vic.
because.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, Crown Vic with a pop tire because he
I
was on
walked
a chase
downstairs
earlier.
earlier and there was a charger on its roof in our garage.
There.
What the fuck?
All right.
You can see
All
me
right.
now.
So I will. We're gonna get the meeting started. I'm gonna get that out of the way, and then we'll jump on to the main part of the meeting where Lily will take over.
Now you can hear
For the love of God,
and
people,
see me.
make sure you're repairing your
But,
vehicles
I mean,
before
it's
you go
not that weird 'cause
1042.
you talk to me
It
on the
is
phone
part
all
of
the
your
time.
ending
Think
shift
about it.
procedure. When you go 10-7, 1042, you need to repair your vehicle before you put it back in the garage. If for some reason some crazy thing happens that prevents you from doing so, and you get swept off of duty immediately, go ahead and make sure that you're at least letting someone know. We have an email system. You can utilize that to be like, hey, this happened. This was the car I was in.
You're breathing super
and that's
loud.
it. Now that we're getting more and more solo troopers, everybody should have an assigned vehicle anyway. So if you're taking probies and you're not showing them to repair vehicles, what are you doing as an FTO right now? You need to really pay attention. Please, 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 please.
Aren't that great looking? Damn. That's harsh.
All right.
That's real harsh. You ready for this one? Not coming off. Sorry, you're stuck. Stuck with me.
Anybody have any other quick notes before Lily takes over with the main announcement?
Nope. I'm all set. Oh.
Those are shots fired on them. Status update.
Kidding, lover boy. Okay, lover girl.
Oh, they vehicle swapped and they have a hostage.
If you need to respond, get.
What were the shot fired?
I wish I could listen to that conversation.
Yeah, meanwhile, we have units transporting someone to prison.
Given the frequency yet.
Is everyone alright with those shots were fired?
Silence.
Alright. If you hear back on what those shots fired were.
They are fine right now.
Okay. Okay. I guess if we're good, I'll go ahead and get some of this out of the way.
Over. This is the huddle.
Okay.
So they're just having like a meeting. We always try and do a meeting after the tsunami.
Things are very interesting right now.
But
things are changing.
This is just a meeting. And
ultimately, we have two people that we're gonna pick out of. That were going to be picked for District 1 Commander. We want it to be fair. We want to make sure that people have
shots also there.
A voice. All of PD will have a voice in this. We're going to be running
I have one more academy
to decide
training
who's going to be District 1 Commander, and that will be between Thompson and Rayner.
And then
I will make sure that gets posted as soon as this is over.
Tomorrow, and then afterwards we can go on duty as officers.
That's pretty much it on that one.
Be with
the big news.
Field training officer. So basically, there's 3 phases. Phase 1 is.
I'm torn on it, but it has to happen.
And they're teaching me things.
We're going to be voting for a new commissioner.
And I can ask questions. Phase 2 is...
I wish that Zeb were here to better explain what a commissioner's duties are. So I'll explain for what I understand.
Phase 2 is
the commissioner does a lot of paperwork. It's a very political role.
They're giving me
handling
critiques
PD budget.
Questions as I go along, but I am basically the department officer in the vehicle
to make sure that things are orderly.
And then phase 3,
in
they
line.
kind of leave me alone and do what I'm doing, but they are with me so that they can critique
and I'll be
me
honest,
as well.
If anybody
those shots from that chase again
and stuff like
commissioner,
that, so,
it will be a lot like handing in your badge.
And then after that, I'll go through a panel to become a
You
solo
are not
officer.
rolling around scene to scene. You are not doing trooper work. This is what the commissioner role really is.
Baja Blast.
With all of that being said, I've talked to command staff. I'm putting my name in the hat for your new commissioner. If there's anybody else that wants to run for it, that is capable, so supervisor and above, preferably, then
She's right
go
there.
for it. I don't want to just take over.
She's right there.
I've been trying to do my best to lead since last weekend, but if somebody else wants to go for it, then we'll have another vote. Yeah,
Guy riding a bicycle.
that's pretty much it. Until now, I don't really know what to do. I will continue to, I guess, lead how I have been. That's really close. Okay. Those shots are very close. That's even closer.
Alright.
Be safe, everyone.
Oh.
We can't do anything yet. We haven't been given authority. I wish we could hear what's going on.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Bridge it down.
See?
EMS is short staff. I'll try to get in touch with them. Dispatch pillbox. A trooper who is down. There is heavy gunfight in that area. Move the bus ready, but stand back and wait for clearance to move in.
See who is down.
10-4, thank you.
It's happening live, but there's a delay on the streams. Yeah, I'm ready for Wyoming. It's gonna be fun.
Is all the reading and stuff over for you guys?
Yeah, we finished that.
Everything was okay. Everything was done with. They said that training for today was done.
Yeah, we're just
okay. Then
invited to stay for the huddle.
yeah, I don't know when that's gonna pick back up.
Hello?
So probably what I'm gonna recommend to you is you go ahead and you can get back into your civilian clothes and head on out for the night. Unless you want to stay here while all of this is happening. Considering it's a safer building. It's up to you. You are more than welcome to sit in this building. But there's really nothing. I don't think this is gonna happen for, I don't know, until this is all said and done. And if we have a trooper down, I don't think it's gonna happen for a while. I just don't want to hold you hostage here. So if you want to go ahead and get out of here, you know, feel free.
All right, cool. Maybe tomorrow then we will continue this because I do have a note from the Chief Justice that he did want the PD to know as well. So
sure. I still had other things I needed to. Oh my god.
Arrived.
Well.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Hey, Commander. Oh. Oh, all right. Oh shit. Is it bad? Oh shit.
Ooh.
Well, y'all do what you got to do. I'll be here.
I'm coming. There you are. Hi. Let me let
Oh,
where she went. Fine. I was looking.
Can we clear
There
that
she
bus
is.
in for the wounded officer?
Is that Madam ADA?
That is Mr. Mayor. Hello.
Gotta go back downstairs and change.
Yeah. I gotta give the tow company all the money that I make. It's not that they make me. It's just I don't need it. You know, I just do it in my spare time. Exactly. Yep. All right. So.
Let's change the shirt. I like the pants. I like the boots.
Let me get out of the way. I'm sorry. Take care.
Ooh. Let's go that one. Save new outfit. Nope. Yep, we'll change it to that. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Hello, Mayor.
Hey.
I think she had a headache.
That's okay.
What were you doing the day before?
We couldn't even finish that because there were shots fired all down the street, really close to.
Are we technically the highest ranking cops right now?
You got it.
I think that guy might be able to
Locked.
Are you a cop?
Alright, now we can go off duty. Oh, fuck. Just sitting on me right through my vehicle. Awesome. Red garage. Let's go ask.
Should we get paid?
$800.
Continue on with that conversation. I have a trooper down.
What is that tapping?
All right, well.
Red
I'll wait around
garage.
until everything
One
clears
F.
up.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I might run to the box to check up on her, see what's happening.
To bring light to a bad situation, last night Ami and I got kidnapped together yet again.
Oh.
While working tow, and brought to a convenience store, and I told the troopers, when you catch the motherfuckers, I want to tow their car away.
That's
They
fair.
didn't catch them, but I towed that fucking car away.
I don't know which one's the red garage.
Well, at least you still got to
the
tow
other
the
ones
car.
That's what I'm saying. And
are
police
labeled.
Hell yeah.
Like PDM
That's what they
employee
do.
way, PDM, PM. Blah 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 blah. Blah.
At least you got
Where's
you
the
know,
red
something
garage?
on there.
That's right. That's called toe justice right there. All right, I'll wait around here.
Okay.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
Take this.
Oh, okay. Ah.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll.
Not
you
trying to
just
be
let me
so
know.
I'm not sitting around and one of the
I'm not
officers.
trying to be creepy.
Like they
That's
didn't
fair.
know. So.
Okay, fair enough. Is everything okay, Thompson?
Yeah, there are 3 suspects. 2 are in custody. 1 escaped. We did a pretty wide net search, didn't find him.
Okay. How's Granger? What did we hear?
EMS has him. I don't know anything beyond that, but he's in pillbox custody right now.
Okay. I'm gonna swing by and see how that's going. Oh, do we want to finish this huddle?
Honestly, we should probably just restart it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't want to keep Zeb and Cece busy if you guys have stuff to do. So honestly,
I do not right now, so everything is good.
best I can do is say if you want to go do something else, go for it, and I will send you both text messages when we are thinking about restarting that because this train of thought completely lost.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and request that I can sit my ass in this chair because as soon as I walk out of these doors, I will get swept up and never be able to break away. You know what I mean?
All right. 10-4.
Well, hopefully.
But if I'm tucked away and hidden, nobody can find me.
Yeah, hopefully soon we can get that restarted.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to hang out here, go for it. I apologize for not responding.
Patient.
And
You're okay.
any of that stuff.
Just chilling here.
Literal fire kicked off. Had to go help. So.
Yeah.
Apologies, Lily. I had a blackout for a moment.
No, it's okay. You know, I figured you'd you know, get back up off the floor and be feeling okay.
Patient.
Yeah. Yes. Thanks.
Yeah. Did you get all that stuff written down? Do I need to give it to you again?
I do know Renner did send me a list of command contacts, or like general. I have a whole list of all of the current troopers and with contacts on there as well. I just don't know.
Excuse me, Lieutenant Thompson.
Again, assuming he hasn't been around, given
so
the
my car
current
was
news
swept away
that
in
you
the
delivered
tsunami,
today.
and it says it's in the red garage.
There's
that's it?
more to it than that.
All right. It's in red garage. I didn't hear what you said after that.
Being around.
Do you know where that's at?
I think.
Oh yeah,
it's
I can give you
more
zip code.
Of a,
All right, thank you.
He's ready to
8068
on and
all right, thank you very
deal
much.
with
Did you need a ride?
his own mental
I
health.
should be all right.
Oh, I can respect that for sure.
Yeah. So
Yes,
in
sir.
the meantime,
See ya.
we need a leader. So.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. 'Cause that's the one I'm gonna be mostly with. So
I
Now this pulled everyone away.
I should say 8068. What's that called? Fucking hoofing it, right? Or hoofing the chat.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm just going to find my car in the garage.
Okay, alright. Just wanted to make sure.
Thank you. Twice. It's a ways away. But it's alright. We can run it. We gotta build up our stamina. Oh, I should probably go off duty now. Huh. And we're gonna deposit the money in the bank to while we're at it. We'll we do not want to get pulled over with this much. Not pulled over, but taken hostage, because that's happened to me before. Not fun. Not into there. Deposit. Let's go 45. Validate. I had 21,000 in there. And 20,100. Damn, what the? Okay. Only have 1,000. Alright, chat. What should we do? Should we go hunting? Should we go taxi driving? Should we chill in the city? It's all up to you guys. Hauling ass over there. That's gonna be fun. But maybe not. No, it will be fun for sure. Danger zone. Danger zone. Danger zone! It's right there, fire, it's right there. It's not in this garage. It'll be on the outside. Prairie. Look at that. Ugly. Ryan did not put his seatbelt on. Or Lockwood did not put his seatbelt on. Ooh. It's -1. Jesus, gas got so expensive here. I was watching streamers from like 4 months ago, and to fill up their car from empty, it was like $45. Ready for this one? Seatbelt on. Let's see. Seriously. I have broken pistol, pistol here, pistol. Did I buy 2 pistols? No way. I have 3 pistols. That's awesome. Ooh. Not good. Probably should use those. Or put them in my pocket. I don't have enough room. Just kidding. Let's eat. And then page up. 23. Still need more room. That's heavy. That's heavy. Let's move coffee here. Put one more pistol there. Put those over here. Let's use one. Oh! Use that one. Use that one. I am now not hungry anymore. 24. Still not enough room. Use. Water super heavy too. So is coffee. Ooh, I could use a bandage.
Hello? Oh, sweetie. I've been thinking about you. Where have you been?
I feel better already. Still not enough room. Awesome. But there's room for that to go there. Move a piece of bread over. Almost. That's not drinks down here. Food up here. Discharge all of those. That would be bad. This is hard to do, guys. I don't know what to do with that one. 100. I don't know how I purchased 2 guns. Alright. I got it. Let's throw... Which one are we gonna throw? Because what was heavy? Tool green. So all those right there. I'm at 17. Okay. Go back in here. Page up. Throw a gas can. Get out. Make this a pain in the butt. Page up. Throw gas here. Then we go back over here. Get in the car. Do it again. That's back in there. I have more water back here. That's awesome. 5 water. Juice water. Get back in the car. Figure out. 22. Did it take any money out when I paid for gas? And I can put the gun and the taser in there. Four mid-K. 2.5 kilograms. That's heavy, isn't it? No, it's pretty heavy. These are grams. So let's see here. 100 grams. Yeah, that's not much at all. That's heavy. Bread is heavy. Never buying bread again. Bread is heavy. It's expensive too. So is everything else in the city. Pockets are full. Alright, so what are we gonna do, guys?
Slow down.
Do you want to
I can't understand what you're saying.
Do you want to make the next
Whoa! I'm sorry. Okay. Just whatever. Christ. Fuck, man.
He's in a hurry. Still don't know what we're gonna do. That's a good idea. Didn't put my seatbelt on again. Yeah, that needs to become a habit. Habit. I should probably put it in my pocket first.
active warrant Tony Cannoli. Let's bring that fucker in, okay?
Yeah, get that bastard.
Okay.
Guess it's real passionate about this one.
Anything else, or do I have to start calling on people?
We'll do it tomorrow. Probably the perfect time to do crime. Like run red lights. We're just getting on. Getting pulled on. Ooh, seatbelt. Should this be music? So, I'm off duty, Jay. Sorry, it's not very fast. You got it for 5,000.
You almost had me. You almost had me.
Almost didn't.
Hey, you almost missed it. The rod run is right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just met up with the host. Everybody else is at the airport. Yeah, I'm just waiting on the final two lackeys or 3 lackeys. And here they come. You might want to get in front of me. 668 if you want to join in.
flashlight down. Put that here. And then move the water over. Move the coffee over. Move that over. Move that over. Choose them again. Sad face. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 3, 8. And then chat, we wait for 1.5 minutes. They're not gonna come around me. Ooh. Actually, 2005. Need to wait longer. I'm impatient. Probably be on TSRP till like a 10, and then one of my buddies is getting home, and I think we're gonna jump on was it Generation Zero, something like that. Something like that. We're gonna have to wait another minute and a half. I have 10 things of bait, so whatever we catch with that. It can take 5 to 10 minutes for animals to start showing up. And then up to 10 to 20 minutes after you place your last bait. You wanna wait. See, impatience. I don't know how to tell time. Should probably park my car closer too. I don't know how to tell time, guys. There we go, and then we'll wait. We'll put 3 down to start. Since we shoot an animal, and then you get the carcass. let's go down and move the vehicle. Chill here and wait. Two is our gun. We need to go into first person shoot. Let's bring it up. There we go. It's the best way to shoot. This is way better accuracy than the way I was shooting. I was shooting like this. Hit. Now it's dead on. We got to be patient. Patience. Do, 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 do. And then we'll buy more bait when we go after we're done. Look, there's my fist. Put my fist up. See, there we go. One shot. One shot, one kill. There you go. Look. Oh, I don't know where it's at. Right here. Yeah, there's only two left. Let's put away our knife. Place some more bait. Nice. 1 for 1. Okay, well, on it open. Why? Wide open. Finally. Patience, patience, patience. 5. Gotten 1 animal so far. Shot 1 animal. We didn't catch anything. We shot the hell out of him. But we just gotta be patient. It's not like they can't spawn everywhere because the last place was wide open too. And we're just clearing out. Patience is the name of the game. At this point, I don't care if I get a coyote. Dogs are barking, scaring animals. Because in all reality, the animals walk up to me. Better angle this way. What if I lay some bait like right here? The bait does not take you. Over here. 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 Here, 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 here. Oh, just kidding. Oh. That scared me. Turned around right there. always gotta reload the gun. Ooh, that's a good amount. Put it away. That rock is scuffed. That's a good amount right there. That worked. Now we wait some more. We have 3 now. There's 6, right? Yep. I need to make at least $600, guys. I just gotta be patient. That's all it is. They'll come. That was a big deer too. Jeez. I 3-1-1 it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here he comes. Hello, officer.
What was that?
Hello, officer.
Hi. I know you called in about hunting and stuff. I just wanted to, swing by, make sure everything was all right, and you got your license and all that.
Yep. Do you want me to show it to you?
Yes, please.
There you are.
Turner, looking good. Thank you so much.
I actually had my first day of academy today too.
Oh, awesome. Well, enjoy yourself. You got a beautiful spot.
Yeah, it's hit or miss sometimes, but it's quiet all by yourself.
Yeah, I like it. I honestly didn't even know this little trail was up here until we got this call.
Yeah, I didn't either. I was kind of just driving around up here, and Teddy told me up north of that
really
area
nice.
was good. So.
Oh well, it looks like you got a deer, so do your thing. I'm gonna head out of here.
Thanks for keeping an eye out.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Holler if you need it.
All right. She's keeping an eye out for me, but she's distracting me. It'll only stay at the feeder for so long. Bait, whatever you want to call it. 13 and 3, it's not bad. Ooh, and a boar. Ready? 5. First shot, huh? That's more like it. There we go. There we go, chat. That's what we're talking about. Hell yeah. Let's play some more bait. There's 1, 2. Gonna be 3 left. Nice. Reload. Move away. Run back to. Why is it so hard to get in my trunk today? Jeez Louise. Nope, leave that in there. I can try to consolidate later. Alright, let's make sure no other animals. It's getting dark. Ooh, look at this. One shot, 1 kill. Nice, let's go. So there's a big one too. It's a medium sized one. Let's check it out. Tuna. This should be a good haul. Make sure that nothing else coming at the moment. Why is it so hard to get into my car today? I am ready for another one. I didn't even catch her name. This is dumb. I can't get into my car. Flashlight at night. Why? I just want in my car. Why don't you just let me in my car? I just want to be in my car. Just let me in. Oh look, I'm bored. You can get it from all the way over here. That's embarrassing. Again? Are you kidding me? Stop rolling down the hill. For the love of goodness. Hopefully I can get inside my vehicle. Because that would be disappointing. Whoa, not right. See, because I'm full now. There we go. Separate it all. Uh-oh. How many more slots? Because we just put that there. Plenty of room left in there. Use a hot chocolate. That did absolutely nothing for my stress. Oh look, there's an animal there. Maybe. Nope. Just a piece of grass. Yeah, I need to consolidate stuff in here then. Jeez Louise, let's see. Nope. Yep.
Just a little bit.
Nope.
I'll drink some of
Yep.
yours. You can warm it. You can have it though.
There we go.
I need to tell you something.
No, I'm not chat. Beat it, beat it, beat it. That's the first coyote I've gotten today. And look, not much. Two more. Stupid locals. This is the most success I've had hunting by myself. Look at that. I found a spot. Combine. I think I found the spot on the vehicle that you can easily access the trunk. Oh yeah, we got a deer coming up. Do you want to shoot it from here, guys? Yes or no? Should I? Nope. I know I could, but let's just wait. There's no point. I need to drink some coffee after this. What? Gotcha. Gotcha, fool. Am I out of bait? I am. I'm out of bait. I'm out. I'm out of bait. So I'm gonna give it like 10 to 15 minutes left. I do not have coffee on me right now. It's in my car. Did I put coffee in my trunk? I did. Let's see, 2 here, 0. Daytime. Get my stress down and drink some liquid all at the same time. Look at that. Mark my stress right down. And let's have some waffles. Hey, Andrew. What? My brother's like, thanks for your help, because he's moving out of my basement into my upstairs. Alright, so two more. We'll give it a little bit more time. Dear. One shot, one kill. Ooh, that's a big boy. Look at that. Alright, we should have one more bait left out. Is it right around here? Oh, I was gonna do it.
I throw everything into the first round, and by the second round, I'm already straight gassed.
Ow. I just got shut in my office. Yep, so we got one more bait left that we're just waiting on. Should come up here shortly. Hopefully. Hopefully it's a boar. Not a coyote. Okay, I am reloaded. That is good. Jobs. I'll wait to drink the last coffee till after this one. Not bad at all. Got a pretty good amount of stuff today. It gets really hectic when you have like 3 or 4 people shooting, like hunting at the same time. You're all laying down bait. And I mean, you shoot something, but you're not sure if it's yours or not. So, because only if it's yours, if it's coming for your bait, can you harvest the carcass. That's the only time you can do that, is when it's coming for your bait. Now, it's still fun to shoot. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. One way over there. We shot a lot today. That's good. Do 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 do. No more noises, chat. It's just helping me stay patient. Ooh. Patience is a virtue. We always we hate the stupid thing. We're born on the pain of the green. We are a submarine. Had one come from that way, I've had one come from that way. One come from that way. Several come from that way actually. Several come right here. One just spawned right in front of me. Make sure there's still one more. Right there. Yep, there it is. Can't go too far because you will fall over that edge. point anymore. That irritates me. Right there. One more. Come on, one more. And that's also a problem with, hunting in groups is, unless you and the other people know exactly how many baits they placed, how many animals they've harvested, then, sometimes it could be difficult. You could leave some on the table because you placed a couple and you haven't received a shot yet, or your animal. No, birds do not count. You know how hard that would be? I'm glad just standing here, my stress level went down. We all live in yellow submarine. We hate the stupid thing. We prefer a painted thing. Let's give it 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Doo-doo. So I got 2 boars, 1 coyote, and the rest are deers. That's not bad. Let's see, your pistol's right there, 77%. How do you fix that? It's still there. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. is nice and peaceful and quiet. You end up yawning. That's good. It has been a long week, Chad. Give it a couple more minutes. I don't say 10, but I'm impatient. We are waiting. Just waiting. We still have one piece of bait there. And I don't think they'd let you get scum. I mean, there were several times I was up here for like 10 minutes and got bored. Do-do-do. Any predictions on how much we make? That's actually the first time an officer's come up and talked to me. I've heard several down below go, woo-hoo-hoo, and then that's it. They've never actually come up and talked to me. So that was nice. I guess we did the group hunting thing. An officer did come say hi. But there was like 6 of us. It has almost been 10 minutes. It is still there. I think it's just stuttering. The server. I was hoping if I come up here, we'll spawn down there. But I don't think so. I think we're pretty much done. One final look. And it looks like the bait is gone too. It was right there. The one's right here. No, it was down here. No, it's still there. But no more animals. So I think we're gonna call it there. We're gonna go back and sell all the meat. And the leather. Because I don't think we're getting another animal. We got 9 though. Now we're happy as a clam. I really wish there would be another one. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Exactly, just shrug. That's it. No more space. Let's put this out here. Put that back in there. Burn out here. Knife back in here. 90 bullets. Let's peek again. Let's do something real quick. Gun hunting. Is full. Got a lot of meat in it. Good, Lockwood. Why can't I access it? Is it just this one that I can't? When did I get that? There's nobody even in here. Oh, that's good. There's a dead local in here. Are you dead, sir? I didn't lock my car. That's smart. Hello.
How's it going? I don't work here though.
Oh, okay.
That's the sad thing.
What did you say?
That's the sad thing. I don't work here.
Oh, man. It's open, but there's no one inside.
Yeah, the owner's a friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
He had to go home because he's feeling sick.
Oh, I see.
I think somebody who works here might show up though.
Oh, okay. Cool. How's it going?
Wait, give me just a second. That is true. Well, I did post on Twitter. We're going back to the start area. Yeah, it has a little bit better of a scene. Just to let you know, we are doing a car show to end off the rod run. If you want to participate, we are going back to the start, which is 7004.
Okay. I might
Yeah,
do that
everybody
after
is getting tweaks
sales
done to their car and everything, and all that, making sure it looks nice. So
I just
don't
wish I had
rush,
my next car that I really wanted.
dude. Bring this bad thing. It's technically a classic.
Yeah. It's slow.
It doesn't matter.
I know.
It's a car show. It's meant to have. It's meant to just show off your car, man.
That's true. I mean, when I did buy this thing, it had green wheels, so I think this is an upgrade.
Yeah, it looks really nice though.
Thanks.
Anyways, I'm gonna head in here and see who's on duty.
No one's in there right now. Okay. What's that again? Postal, what's 76? good one. Seatbelt. Yeah, they're not gonna go. They seem cool now. We'll have to. I think we're gonna need to help with a couple things. So we're gonna go sell the meat. We'll park the car. Maybe get a motel. Stop doing that meat. I think I was nothing but nice to me. I mean, I saw him on the way up and I went to go on too. But then, he tried to raise me. He smoked me. His car's super quick. Yeah, 10-4, good buddy. Doing it. Shit. I haven't even finished watching the last season. It came out. I got 2.5 episodes in. You know what you're doing? Yes, roll down into move. Look, you can see me. No, you can't. See me. No, you can't. I'll be back. Yes, Brad. My brother needs help. But I need to sell my meat. Do you want to handle my meat? Look at all my meat. Look at all of it. I also want you to talk to him while watching you. Yeah, but I can't. Coffee goes there. I'm gonna put that and that back in there. And that, because that's pretty heavy. Put that there. Put my money in my phone just for a moment. Oh, that's heavy. that's heavier. Meat. 1.8. 12. Meat. Ooh, damn, not enough. I know, but I wanted to end the stream. Let's see, 11:40. Pen. Where's my pen? It's a pencil that doesn't have a lead in it. 11:40. Ooh, 19. That's not bad. That one's gonna be big. That one we have to wait. But you're still watching. Yes, you are. I'm proud of you. Fine. So meats. 851. $336. And the last meat. It's 1,080. So, let's pull out my handy dandy calculator. Calculadora. Look, you can see my calculator. Plus 19 plus 51 plus 36 plus 1,080. 4825 minus 1,000. 3825. Not bad, but I had already purchased that a while ago. Ooh, I should buy more bait from him. Stupid. Open shop. Life. 15. Oh, just from in. I need to grab the stuff in the trunk too. Body armor, med kit, bullets. This pack goes way down there. Pack goes way down there. Ooh, let's take 1 coffee. Some bread. Let's take one and use it. Oh, we were looking for a bank. Coming up on a crime scene, who's it gonna be?
Yeah. Be a little more assertive, I guess.
Be safe, guys. Does Bentley and Rain? No, we're not talking about that. We're gonna fill that. Uh-oh, I disappeared again. That's the problem with having the camera on the minus screen. Oh, man. But we have $37 cash. Yeah, so what do we have? $37.73, so let's take...
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
Doing good. Just depositing money. I keep forgetting to.
Is that Ami?
How are you? I'm Ami. Hi.
I'm Lockwood, remember?
Oh yeah, hi.
How's it
How
going?
are you? Going good.
Good, just got done hunting.
Heck yeah. How much did you make?
$4,800.
Nice.
I only used 10 pieces of bait, but
Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Nice.
I got my
Oh,
own
yeah.
spot that no one ever goes to.
Ooh, nice. I'm actually doing tow with the mayor.
Oh, nice. I thought that was Zeb in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go catch up with him. He's got
Alright.
the car.
Have fun.
Right.
Catch you later.
Yeah, later.
2032.73. Deposit. Oh, dang it. 32.73. 32. 32.73. Validate. 28. We're getting close. We're getting close to 30. Ami's so cool. She's so chill. $98.99. We're good. Garbage. Garbage. So what we're gonna do is sit. Oh, I did it wrong. Alright, chat, that's gonna do it for TSRP tonight. Don't be creepy. Don't be creepy. Being creepy. Oh, look, creepy. That's gonna do it for me on TSRP, but I'm gonna be back on in like 10-15 minutes. I think we're gonna do some Generation Zero. That'll be fun. I played it when it first came out, but I heard there's a huge big update, so I'm excited to try that. So we'll have to go from there. So I hope you guys enjoyed and have a good rest of your evening. There's the ending music for you guys.